Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing It's been a while. I hope you're all doing supersonic. Hmm. Late night hijinks. And I just realized that my little thingy isn't proper. Oh well, I'll fix it eventually, I guess. In the meanwhile, we can enjoy the little face jumping from corner to corner. How are you, Data? I hope you're doing well. Oh man, I seriously wanted to stream the day after my birthday stream and just carry on with the schedule as per usual. But yeah, the mountain and fires had other plans. You have a sore left arm? Oh no! I hope it feels better soon. Why do you have a sore arm? Did you sleep wonky? Did you use it as a pillow instead of your pillow as a pillow? Speaking of sore stuff, I have a little bit of a sore neck. You catching some Z's? Yeah, but anyway, might as well update y'all properly. So, see. It was, yeah, the Monday, my birthday, and birthday stream. And Tuesday, I wanted to stream, and then there was like just fires all over the mountain. There was smoke everywhere, and it was just super overwhelming. And my house wasn't even in the area where there was like tons and tons of smoke. I was sort of like in the mid edge of the smoke, but still, that was a lot of smoke. And with the wind turning and all that stuff, it got thicker quick. It was a scary week last week. And last week was quite scary, and then Tuesday I was still feeling tired. So I decided to rather take the day and rest and recover. Because seriously, that smoke was not friendly. And even after the smoke was gone, my nose was so overwhelmed. I still smelled smoke, even though there was nothing. Eesh. You going to Z-Mart tomorrow? You're constantly getting thicker. Data, eat some more vegetables. But yeah, it was kind of scary because we are quite close to the mountain, and I was getting very worried for my neighbors. And yeah, I could see flames on the mountain from my yard. That was kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that was kind of very scary. I bet you guys know this already. I grew up on a farm. So that being said, I've fought my own fair amount of fires. And yeah, fighting a fire is it's kind of it's scary stuff. It's not something I would recommend anybody to do. Fires are scary. Stay away from them. But nobody got hurt. There were some unfortunate losses in animals. In later stages, where fires would crop up unexpectedly. But for the most part, no casualties, human-wise. All the people were safe, goodness. And the animals that I know of that did perish were farm animals. The nature reserve that resides on the mountain, that according to Hubs, when he came home, he heard that about 60% of it, the whole 60% of the nature reserve were burnt. But no reports from them about any injured or any of the people that was fighting their fire. And there were lots of people that went helping and taking water and food. It was quite the mission, quite the battle. It was a big fire, and the wind, oh my gosh, the wind, it was insane. And at night it was even worse. I thought Gale had come to visit. Gale force winds kind of was blowing here. All kinds of things in my garden get shuffled around, and I can just imagine how like embers and stuff would get restarted, which actually did happen a few times because fires that were previously won would come up again. So but now they are completely wiped out. All the fires. There's no more smoke. Fires. We can all rest and breathe easy again. And I bet the folks that lives on one part of the mountain up top are very happy for that. So, yay! Lots and lots of people who couldn't physically go out to help. Did a lot of praying, and the Lord definitely heard us. Kept his hand of safety all over those people. And there was even cloud of rain over the one farm, just dousing that fire there. Oh yeah, the firefighters, and when I say firefighters, I don't just mean the guys in the uniform, I mean every single person in the community that was there. They all did their job. They were everywhere. As for the firefighters in uniform, they had been fighting that fire since before I even knew it existed. It had started on my birthday on the other side of the mountain. Hello Lucis, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that was a scary week. I am good, thank you. Very, very, very thankful that all the fires are gone and we can all rest and breathe easy again. But yeah, it was quite something. Anyway, praise God indeed. He definitely was. Oh yeah, and thanks to everybody for prayers. Means a lot to us. Thanks for the hydrate. Does my cat have shades to put on? Let's have a look-see. Yes, yes, yes we do. We do have the shades. Put on your shades and look cool. Alrighty. Let's... There we go. How's that? Does that look cool? Oh, wanted to move it a little bit. There we go. I've got other shades. I think these will for now. Oh man, it moved. Why is? Oh man. I'm sort of like it's ill aligned. It's a cool or blind. It's supposed to be a cool cat. Hold on. Let's try this one. How do I move it? Alright, there we go. Let's try this one. How's that? Ooh. Wow, that is sensitive. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I think that's the one. Yeah. Now that is a proper cool cat. Yeah, true. True. It dropped it again every time I save it. It drops it. I don't know why. It's silly. And then it de-aligns again. It's nonsense. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction. That is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna... Nope. I want to realign the one I have. There we go. Ah, man. No? Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm not going to save it because it keeps nonsense, keeps doing nonsense. How do you make a milkshake? Make a cow jump up and down. That is so funny. That is so funny. Alrighty. Let's get our game started. Alrighty.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how...
Bird tracking. That's the one I saved last time. There we go, because we don't need that whole introduction story again. Is the music... You know what? I think I'm just gonna... gonna stop. Because it might just interrupt our game. Alright, there. And then we'll up the volume for the game again. Yeah, we need volume. Continua. Okay, yes. Where do I have... Oh man, I already forgot what... Ah, I forgot. I forgot my... I don't even remember if I have a map. Anyway. I think the map is only available if we want to go places. Wait. Oh wait, the box is still there. Okay, so it's down and then to the side. Maybe Campo Santa Margarita? So let's see, our phantom is connected around here somewhere. Okay, I need to probably find the correct bird, right? How would I know which one that is?
Nope. Wrong bird. Nope. That's not the one.
Ah.
Come sta?
Bene, c'è anche Vania.
C'è anche Vania.
Certo, siamo sposati.
Sempre
Tu
bello.
Giuseppe, io lo sapevo, lo sapevo.
Sempre bellissimo, eh?
I scared it off. Let's go with Luigi. Luigi is fine. Okay, looks like it's here. Alright, which bird is it?
Wrong bird.
They all look the same. I'm trying to look at their feet and see if there's something different. But I don't see anything different.
Nope. Wrong.
Wrong. At least they stick around for more than 3 clicks this time. Ah, man. How am I gonna find this bird, guys? One would think that there would be like a letter or something attached to a leg. See anything?
Nope. Oops, try again.
Don't be silly, you silly lady.
Wrong bird. That's not the one. Oops, try again.
Okay, to the side. Let's go with Luigi again. BRB. Alrighty. See you later. Let me see.
That's not the one.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the binoculars to look closer at them. Anyway. Seems that is not going to. I can see this is gonna take me a while.
Wrong. Nope. Wrong bird. Not that one.
Yep, this is gonna take me a while.
Ehi, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è
Oops,
successo?
try again.
L'ha visto? E mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato acqua.
Si è
Proprio
sciolto.
Wrong.
Come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
Oops, try
Si è
again.
sciolto, non c'è più. Basta, meno male, ci siamo liberati di...
Wrong.
Ay.
Not that one. Wrong bird. Oops, try again. Wrong. Not that one.
Hey.
Not that one. That's not the one.
Well, then why don't you show me which one? Instead of just telling me it's not
Oops,
the one.
try again. Wrong. Not that one.
Maybe I'm gonna have to Google this one.
Wrong bird. That's not the one. That's not the one. Wrong. Oops, try again.
Yeah, I am going to Google this one because this is getting to be nonsense. Okay. So apparently it does have like a little white leg. So one stripe on the wing, white leg and yellow feet. Wonder. Yeah, like one would actually see that. Okay, but at least now I've got an idea. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so according to the picture, it's this one.
Gotcha.
Finally. Not that I saw you were actually wearing that thing on your...
Hello? What kind of message is that? I better call Sophia.
Hello. Jeepers. There must be something hidden in there.
After it left Fong,
Oops.
flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A
Ooh.
microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Well, we all know where we can find a microscope. Alright, let's check our to-do list.
Check. Still have to do that.
So I've done most of the... This music box one is gonna be a tough one to crack. Okay, but first we'll go back home. Am I? All right. All right, we'll do that later. I'm sure I did call.
Nancy, you have examined the dot?
Not yet. I just wanted to.
Please, Nancy, you must examine the message you took from that pigeon and look at it under a microscope. When you do, that is when you should call me.
Seriously. I wanted to tell her about something else. Yes. Yes, we are being detectives.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Huh.
Thank you.
Didn't realize he trusted me. Wow. Oh, hello. Il Doctor requests you to change the safe room lock. Combination to 43556. 43556. Anybody gonna remember that? Anything else? This is interesting. A message on a microdot.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
Better?
Mi chiamo Nancy.
Four, 3, 5, 5, 6. Alright. I just want to see that again. Safe room lock. Safe room. Huh. Why, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the use of your... Okay. Need a key for that one. Wait, I have a key. But we'll come back later. Alright. go into our bedroom. And let's call our friend.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what
Thanks,
we will do.
Lucius.
I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see, Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
My fingers always crossed. That must be very uncomfortable. Alright,
Check.
told her about that. Didn't miss anything else. Just that.
All done.
That's a lot of crossed fingers there, Lucius. See if the combination I found on the microdot opens anything interesting. Won't be anything here. Some more chocolates. Is she still here? I want to see. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. You think it's safe to go to that guy's house and have a look at that music box again? There's an ad break incoming! Oh no! Does this key work? Nope. Ah, us and this lock again. Okay, looks like it's safe to be around here. Okay, so the music box I think is this one. Not this again. Well, at least we know the how it works. It is a cool tune, isn't it? Anything else that I can click on this thing? I wish I could turn it around. Well, anyway. All there is. Apparently there's nothing to see there. Technologies. And none of these give any. This is some other computer code. So none of these open. What's this? Playing cards or Mahjong tiles? Not exactly sure. Maybe they are... No, they're playing cards. Seems to be some missing though. Does he have like a child or something? Oh man, I forgot the password for this. I was hoping I didn't need it. What was the password again? Oh, shucks. No, that is for a safe room. The password for this was something completely different. Darn it! Where's Toby if we need him? Dude, he's the brilliant one that figured out the password. I'm completely lost without him here. There's literally nothing else to look at. Well, maybe we'll find out along the way. No, I don't think so. Enter password. Enter username. Error. Moron detected. That's a funny data. Now I'm gonna have to watch my VOD to see the password for that one again. Right. Alright, let's go over here and see if we can meet this Enrico Taza.
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione. Sai dov'è la stazione?
Penso sia qui vicino, ma non
Okay, so
Giuseppe, tu che sei del luogo.
Sì, la stazione però bisogna andare in
what
taxi.
did I find? Was that a coin?
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
Oh,
Ma non lo so, non voglio.
Non hai tempo?
okay, this is
No, devo studiare. Sì.
Va bene, alla prossima, ciao.
Ciao.
this is 4 numbers, not 5 though. But let's try anyway. Sherry, hello, welcome in. Paper and pencil exists, you could have written it down. I didn't write it down last time. Well, anyway. Propano. Okay, propano usually means propane or something.
Mio Dio, mio figlio ha visto il fantasma.
Quale
Correva-
fantasma?
Dove?
Sì, per le strade l'altra sera.
Il fantasma del nonno?
Ma no, che fantasma? Il fantasma,
Il
quello
fantasma,
che
Oh,
terrifica
hello.
la città. Sì, lui.
E dove l'ha visto?
Per le
Dove?
strade.
Ma che faceva tuo figlio?
You're playing Nancy Drew. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Da solo?
Ma con me, ma io non l'ho visto. il
Did I
fantasma.
see you? I'm doing
È
well.
un visionario.
Because I am doing well. Welcome in, Sherry. I do have a little paper for this game. So I shall write down that safe room. Safe room password. So that they don't get lost in chat. As for the as for the password on the computer, yeah, no, that one's lost. It has been indeed a while, Sherry. How has you been? Okay. Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter. Graduated from University of Oxford with a Bachelor of Fine Arts. Okay. still a painting, goodness. And he moved to Venice, private contractor, creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics. Seen at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Zola, black market art dealer with ties to former Marciano Serra. Isn't this our mosaic guy? Uff.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe?
No, no.
Pesa 30 kg.
30 kg.
Dustbins are so cool. So cool.
Un elefante.
Must eat cherries.
È vero.
I would go for eating cherries. Speaking of cherries, we are going to get like a whole bunch of cherries. Cherries. Very, very soon. Like, a lot of it. Translator! Ah. That works. Attention Enrico Tazza. We have received your request for temporary employee and recommend our star pupil Samantha. Quick. Then you are currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival, so that you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. This is interesting. I see a dress up coming on soon. Busy here and there, but overall September is pretty. And on holiday from last Tuesday. Nice! Thought I've played this Nancy Drew, but I can't remember the parts anymore. Why are there such weird items in his dustbin?
Looks like that's it.
Alright, I think we need a shower now.
I need my Italian dictionary.
House of Games. Oh man, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. And here Wolfie was hoping for some help. Actually, I wasn't. I am more to the story and not so puzzles.
I see from the way you are dressed you are American. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
Okay, so we've gained 2 items from our dumpster dive. Yeah, I'll probably need to dress up in order to get in there. Yeah, don't worry. I Google whatever whenever I get stuck. What do I need to do? Right, the music box is an absolute mystery. See if the combination opens up anything interesting.
All done.
Did that one. Buy a red dress, white gloves. Yes, you see. Translate the letter I found in that dumpster. The letter I? There was a letter I? Huh? Lady in red gloves. No, I only have this game. So I don't know any other Nancy Drew.
Mio fratello si sposa, Vania, lo sai?
Ma non lo sapevo, un uomo? Sposa un uomo o una donna?
No, no, che sciocchezza.
Yeah, and this game I've had for like a good long time, and this is the furthest I've ever come in this game. Oh wait, it's this guy's place. Okay, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh wait, I did that.
Did that.
Not the letter I, the letter I found. Eish. Oh, where is... Here, I think? I think it's here. Okay, no, this is not it. This is where I buy the costumes. But where is it displayed? I want to find the ATM. Ah, it's over here.
I need a card.
I need a card. Right, we've got a tile. What is that? Okay, and this is sunlight. Okay.
All done.
So many tasks that I've already done. Oh. Isn't sunglasses one of the things I need to get? black sunglasses, and a blonde wig. Well, there we go. Got one thing for our outfit. Lizzie Bear, welcome in. Why did the detective become a gardener? He wanted to plant clues. That's a good one. I see you peeking over there. Alright, so we... Nope. White gloves, a red dress. Blonde wig. Blonde. Red. Where will I find white gloves? There's glove. Right, we have an outfit. Hello, friend, how's you? Hey, I'm doing good, thanks. How is you? On this fine day. Well, I'm broke now. I'm glad I found those extra coins. Have any messages?
No, non c'è problema, io vedo bene.
I'll be lurking gloriously. Some food. Nice. You haven't had time to eat yet? Oh man. Okay, let's see. Well, there he is again.
This looks interesting.
Another message. Ooh, spying. Yes. Shall I put it down now or shall I wait? Nah. I don't want to speak to her. She's annoying. Oh boy. This guy.
Hello, Nancy.
Wow, that's a lot of emotes. Wow, that's a lot of food emotes. Goodness.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that Locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
I don't want to ask him about that just
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
He's a plain and straightforward fellow. Gimme! Oh my goodness, losers. Don't tempt Lizzie Pear so much. Alright. This is why we're here.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
Okay, I should be running along now.
I should be running along.
Come back anytime.
Cool. All the food. Oh, this guy. I know, right? Alright, let's see what else is on our to-do list. Okay, so we've got the white gloves, the red dress, the black sunglasses, and the blonde wig. Alright, we will do that. We'll get that just now. Oh, Dana, that is so many. So many cute amounts.
Check. All done.
Alright, fine. Well, I'll go speak to the annoying lady and see if she wants some... If I can give her sunglasses.
Hello, Nancy.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnivale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
Oh, there we go.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her I'm running low. Yeah, she has attitude. And yeah, for once she's not too annoying. Alright, let's go.
Did that.
Now I just need to meet that guy, see if that combination opens anything, and figure out the big box. Yeah, well. I don't know what kind of shoes that is, but I think it fits better, I guess. I wish I could turn the model to see, but yeah, well. Guess not. Oh yes, the white gloves. Don't forget the white gloves. Your phone is nearly dead. Oh no! Feed your phone. Maybe I haven't played this Nancy Drew game. I thought I've played them all. You thought you played them all? And then here I am surprising you with one that you may not have played? Alrighty, let's go and see if we can speak to this guy. Any more coins?
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
We are early. Ooh.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Which one should I go for? Is that a problem? Or, I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started. Oh man! I don't know. Which one? Which one? Don't know if I should sound enthusiastic. Number 2? Jerry says 1, loses number 2. Oh no, it's a tie! Get sassy. Alright.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
It doesn't make sense to give such particulars. Wait. See, isn't that in the letter? I should have read. Or, I'd rather just get down to business. I don't know now. I don't want to be too sassy and get on his wrong side. Oh no, ad break incoming! Business, business! Alright. Well, if this goes sideways, Lizzie Pear, it's on you! If I die, my blood is on your hands. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Let's get down to business.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth.
It makes
I
sense.
always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
I think this is a trick question.
Never heard of it.
It's a card game, very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4 suits in a scopa deck: coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards: valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Oh my goodness. Half of that just went right past me. I just got perfume ads. It's pumpkin and spice smell. Interesting. It makes me sneeze, by the way. Did you get your Did you get your sound back, Lucis? Can you speak slower? I know, right? Psychoticrat, hello, welcome in, and thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Too early for me. 6:14 a.m. here. Oh my goodness, that's early, Sherry. He's gonna say all that again. I'm doing good, thank you, Psychotic Rat. Is it okay if I just call you Rat, or do you want me to say your whole... There's a choice to repeat. Yeah, I think he needs to he needs to tell me one more time. Your family actually played this game? Nice. Whatever I like? Alrighty. Let's go through it again. Because I have sort of an idea, but he goes through it so fast.
Could you go through the rules one more time, please?
Of course. There are 4 suits in a scopa deck: coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards: valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Okay, so this is, to me, I know this is probably going to be not a very popular opinion, but it's like a more complicated version of Go Fish, in a way, but not quite. It's like a mixture of card games. But yeah, I think I get it now. I think I get it now. Italians and their card games, am I right? Math card games! You kind of getting it too? Alright, let's go.
You bet.
Somebody is having a serious cough in the background. More like matching or adding up to the number, yeah. Okay, well, here we have a 7. Darn it! Well, I have a 7 match now. How is it that he had a 3? Hey. Fine. That one. I don't think I'm gonna win this one though.
Scopa!
Hey, I got a scopa. Nice. Try played without the numbers on the card. No thank you. I'd like to remember. That takes longer for me. Just read the numbers. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Can't even play it with numbers. You can imagine without numbers. Alright. We'll discard that one. Ah.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Alright, looks like we going for round 2. Ah, darn it. There's no way he has another one.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
Scopa!
Scopa.
Fell right into his trap there. Ah. This guy's a criminal. Oh, well. Oh, man. I nearly missed that.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Nice.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh man, I'm never gonna catch up with this guy. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. Ah, you criminal. I have nothing to work with here. Oh man. I nearly missed this. I'm getting the hang of it. Cool.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now,
How
let's
do you
add
get
up
so many
what
coin
each card is
cards?
worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Well, at least I get another point. Don't have much to work with here. And then we have that. Finally, I'm getting the coins now. Oh man. Ah, jeepers, this one's tough. Seriously? Oh wow. I was hoping for it too. Oh, really? Ah, jeez. Ah, you criminal. It took you a while when you shown the game. Okay, interesting.
Scopa!
Ah, what a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I'm still 2 points behind. 2 points too many. Okay. Oh gosh. Now I'm confused. Well, or rather torn in two. Should I take that and do it with the 5? Or that and that? I think I'm gonna go with that one, because then I can get the coins. Okay, so I made the right choice. Because the coins seems to be very valuable in this game. Wait, do this one first. We take the coins. Ah, shucks. Well, there we go. We're getting a whole bunch of coins. Ah, he got the 7 of coins. Seriously.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Nice.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. I have the most points, so I win. Do you want to keep playing?
Well, the guy's only gonna talk to me if I beat him in a card game, so I suppose we keep going. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a break. Also, it's in time for our ad break as well. So, I'm gonna go get me something to drink and to eat and stretch my legs a little bit. And you guys get yourself some hydration as well. And I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. BRB. I'll play some music. Oops, sorry. I accidentally changed the name of the file without realizing it. Alrighty, I is back. Catch up here. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, Kotigrat. Must be off 1 a.m. So we're in the same time stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome. Hope you have a good rest. Sleep well. Thank you for the welcome back, Sir Sherry. Dita. Alrighty. Let us continue. I kind of like the kitty cat with the shades. You love the animation? Alrighty, I'm going to halt the music so we can continue our game. Alright. So we need to win a game before this guy speaks to us. No, I did not. That's why we're gonna keep playing. And also, advert incoming! I'll wait until it's finished. I'll wait. Until then, I shall keep on sipping my... Although, it's not showing that the advert is going. What's going on? Anyway, I shall be finishing my tea. Did I say coffee earlier? You haven't got the ad? I'm gonna finish my tea first. Otherwise it gets cold and then it's no longer fun. Just a little past 1 a.m. It's 11 minutos past. There is the ad in progress. Thingamabob. Ow? Okay, now the ad is here. There we go. There's the ads. You're back? We're back. I was having Earl Grey, of all things. I felt like having some Earl. Some pearly early tea. There we go, there we go. Alright. Want to keep playing? Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we can beat this guy. Because he beat us the last round. Ah, let's go! Hehe.
Scopa!
You get the scopa, but I get the coin card. You got this. Thank you. It has been a while. Use nix. Oi.
Scopa!
Again? Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Ah. And that's a 5. Darn it! Ah. Oxnix, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Little criminal.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Oh,
You
man.
have the most valuable tricks.
Nice.
So you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
We're even, Stevens. Okay, there. Yeah, okay, so sorry, you and Data has the same name, color, Oxnix. Yes, it has been a while. How are you? Oh my goodness. You job hop, but you somehow have the same schedule. Oh, good. That is. I hope they find another contract. Wow. Oh wow. Well, I'm doing well. Had a big scary fire scare last week, but it's all dealt with. But that's why I haven't streamed for over a week. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're still around and going places. But yeah, I do hope that your job gets a new break contract so that you can get that 45% back. You work elsewhere now? Okay, cool. I pick up a 9. I can pick up a 7. Wait, I can pick up a 6. There's a 6, but I want the coin.
You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
I've done it before. Criminal. I fell into his trap.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Ah, thank you. This guy is such a decent player. I love him.
Scopa!
He's a decent Scopa player. This time I'm taking them all. Gentleman's rules. Ah, that's very nice. Very nice indeed. I know. Cryogenic from the old job. Ooh. Now, okay. Cool. So you getting more pay? Guessing? I'm so clueless. You use 2 cards on your hand with 1 on the table? No. Ah, you criminal! Let's hope he doesn't get a 7.
You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
Ah, you criminal! No. I'm gonna lose that 7, I know it. Five. Oh, jeepers. I'm doing math here, guys. Okay, I know that, and that is 9. Oh, man. I have no choice.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I can? The 8 and the 2. Ah. Thank you. My brain cannot math at the moment.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Oh, that's very nice.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yay!
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest
Oh
number
wow,
of primes.
21 all
You have
around.
the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Hey, this time, yeah, it does seem like I'm winning. Yeah, it's an hour and a half, roughly, past midnight for me. Okay, let's see now. Yeah. We'll see, because it doesn't show anywhere around how many we're on, so cannot really tell at this point. Can I take the 2s with my 4? Yes, I can. As long as it adds up to the same number, then yes. Oh, what? No. Wait. Ooh. Yay. Ooh. Ooh. I wanted the coins. Darn it. He's hiding all the coins. Criminal. I can't get it back now. Well, I can get some of them back. At least.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Yay!
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Nice.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Mm-hmm.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each
I
card is
still
worth
get more points.
and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. Congratulations, you won. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Yay! Thank you. I made it. Alright. Catherine! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! Oh my goodness. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Incoming Chaos Cat Crew. Techie M2, thank you for this follow. Check out all those crazy emotes. Welcome to the Wolfcat fan. Oh my goodness. What? What? What games did you play? How was your stream? Hope it went well. Oh my goodness, there's so many people in chat now. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm MC Wolfcat. I am a chill Christian variety streamer, and we just relax and chill out and have fun here. And if you feel like just lurking, you are more than welcome to do so. Alrighty. I don't know which one to choose. Should I say, of course, yes, I've heard of it, or I'm not in the mood for a quiz? Support? What's that supposed to do? Hey Chicky, we played Fields of Mystria. Ooh. 4 loan sales, and then read the first chapter of webtoon series that you're writing. Oh my goodness, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD. How have I been? I've been good. I have recovered from all the smoke and the scariness of last week. So I'm doing fantastic and having a jolly good time, and I'm not sure I'm not sure which one to choose here. But webtoons, tell us a little bit about that webtoons, Captain Catherine. I don't know why I called you Captain, but okay, apparently you're a captain and a Ren. Oh, the shout out also shows the game, and her game, quote unquote, was special events. That's why I ask her. And when she does special events, she does more than the game. Like Fields of Mystria, Far Loan Sales. I don't know if that is one game, but I guess it. FAR Loan Sales. Alright, let's pretend we've heard of it, because I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm not in the mood for a quiz. Malek Sapphire. Shall we keep on with the sass, Sherry? Shall we keep on being sassy, or shall we, play nice? And pretend we know what he's talking about. You're not sure, am I? I'm as indecisive as ever. Oh my word. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes and say eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nah, I won't do that. Let's go with the sass.
I'm not in the mood for quiz, Signore Tazza.
Forgive me. The Sadal Milek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Oh my no! Who's Gina? Shall we ask? Do I know this info? No, I don't know this info. That's why I asked. Why I said I don't want the quiz. Who's Gina?
Gina? Who's Gina?
You Americans and your sense of humor. Gina who? You are a hoot, Samantha. But now, back to business. Contact Gina soon. The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scope, huh?
Well, at least he thought I was joking. Wow! That was so close. I should have gone with good idea. But, I'm glad he thought it was a joke. I'm so glad the game developer is on my side. I think I'd better get going.
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Usually Nancy Drew chat does not really give too much effect on the storyline. Some might give achievements, so it should be okay to choose any. Ah, okay. I want to see something. I don't see anything about it, Gina. Why is there so many ad breaks all of a sudden? But there might be some that locked, but not that often. Well, that was different. Yeah, that was indeed different.
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
Un detective.
Da Houston.
Quello dell'FBI?
Un texano che sa tutto di...
Alright, let's go back and change into our regular outfit. Get rid of this wig. I will put that back. Let's go speak to this annoying lady. Maniac Bane! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for hydrate. Not staying, gotta go manage Wolfie drink up. Ah, okay, thank you for stopping in. With your hit and run hydrate, thank you. Cheers. These bees are busy.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
The doctor. I think I'm going to put the 7-year-old to bed. Alrighty, Oxnix. Should we ask her for money? Really annoy her? Like she annoys us?
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You're not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
First question. Okay, I went with the second one, I think. But now I'm stuck with this one. Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money? Do you know anyone who might loan me the money? Actually, I don't like loaning, even in game. Second, you want me to loan money? Terry, how dare you! We work for it. Alright, let's work for it.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell her about Colin Baxter.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Brain. Oh, she's back. Let's go in here. Doesn't it ever become nighttime here? I wonder why we even have access to here. Alright, let's see. You like the view? Nice. Glad you like it.
Check. Check. Check.
Figure out who this Gina person is that Enrico said I need to talk to in order to steal the sapphire. Oh my word. I need to steal the bloomin' sapphire. Bango's office. Oh boy. This is just this list is getting long. I was hoping they would disappear as I do them, but no. Whoops, ads. Oh, okay. Yeah, many ads. Don't know why. Or maybe they just on the normal cycle and it just feels like there's a lot of ads. Okay, so find a lot. I have to find things and people. Yeah, this is the older version. Not that much. Hurt so you don't mind. Are you talking about the game? Oh, the ads. Okay. Yeah, because I set them for as long as possible apart, or as short as possible. Because even if I switch off ads, it turns out that they still run ads, which is kind of silly, but oh well. Major sites. Yeah, I never did read this stuff before. Or did I? And I forgot. Wait, I did read this. I remember now, the gelato and all that good stuff. And then we did the learning how to speak Italian. Anything remarkable about this picture? Looks like a Photoshop picture. Well, anyway. Let me see. One of the first things I had to do was call my boyfriend, but I found him the first time, he still, and it hasn't come up on the list. There is a telephone. Okay, this is like a spy device from the police. But here's the telephone. And there's 2 numbers that I know of. Prudence and Ned Nickerson. Apparently my boyfriend in the game. Shall we give Ned a call? Because last time I tried to call him, he was busy. Let's give him a call. He might give some hints. That is if he even answers.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Oops.
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just going to take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hello, Lion Warrior. Welcome in. Yeah, I totally feel that SpongeBob emote right there. Okay, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. Alright, let's... Oh my goodness. We have so much to talk about. Let's see how far we can get this conversation. We'll start at the top and we'll see how far we can get to tell him. How is you today, Lion Warrior?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank
I'm
you.
good, thanks.
It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And
forces everyone who talks to him to watch this. Well, to be honest, we did ask. We did ask the first time. I'm gonna say I think he may be using a fake name.
I think he may be using a fake name.
Any idea why?
He's got a criminal record, art theft.
Yikes. Think he's still up to his old tricks?
I don't know yet.
Just be careful. If he is and he knows you're onto him, things could get real hairy real fast.
That's why I haven't spoken to him about it just yet. Okay, I'm sharing a room.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
Man, as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
I don't know how safe this line is.
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
You have to steal something? The police are in on this, right?
No.
Don't you think you should tell them?
It wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
Nancy, you are talking about committing a crime.
Ned, I know what I'm doing.
Just let the police know what you're doing. That's all I ask.
Well, that's actually a decent thing for him to remind us to do. Alright, see.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone? In this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
messy?
That's the word.
What? Breaking news? How did we get that breaking news all of a sudden?
Breaking news! It looks like one of the people with whom Antonio Fongo has been secretly communicating is someone here at the car. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean one of your mates could be a major criminal?
Yes!
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
I'm not happy. I'm just excited. You know, nervous.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I have
The
no
GDIF
idea.
wanted me to plant bugs on everyone at the car. That way, if the police turn up something solid against one of them, they can activate their bug, track them down,
Yeah.
and make an arrest.
I liked it a lot better when all you had to do was watch somebody through binoculars.
He's not impressed.
I need to get going. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, good gosh. Okay, speaking of, we might as well call the police and see what they say.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no, you must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
Ah,
What if I
man!
get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
She and I feel the same. Has changed in the newer one? And you won't get caught for the crime. Yeah. Goodness. Alright, let's see the observations because, oh wow, I've written down a lot of observations. Well, I'm not gonna read all that. So, suspects. Oh, we've got 3 suspects, and they're all in my vicinity. So there's a new version of this game? Like an updated version? Because I have this game on disc. Like, original disc. Yes. I've had it for 15 years plus. Apparently. Somewhere there's about. Oh yeah, no, that I know. And obviously, they'll probably have different voice actors for, well, some of the games at least. Because I've seen the series, the list of this game series. It's quite an extensive game series. Okay, let's see. Gina. Didn't we ask about Gina? No. So from 2019, same lady, then they changed. Okay. Alright.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
About Gina? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna come up in the list.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
She begged you? Okay, I'm gonna say Margarita mentioned that you like to go to parties.
Margarita mentioned that you like to go to parties.
I'm sure she had a lot more to say about me than that. I think she's jealous of me. I'm young, I have a career, lots of friends, I can pay my own way. Margarita had to marry a man with money in order to make something of herself.
Wow. Yeah, wow, indeed.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
It's a cat.
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss!
Your meow was so realistic. Well, I suppose that is.
Hello, Nancy.
Sorry,
Guess I'll be going.
didn't want
Good, good.
didn't want to disturb you. I wanted to turn around. Darn it. Well, I grew up in a house full of cats, so I guess I managed to get the sound right for cats. Also, I love cats, so there's that too. Alright, let's go. It never gets dark in this game. Why is there an eye over here? I don't believe there was one earlier. Let's see if we can, because last time I tried it wasn't possible. Because it's like this one single day is just carrying on forever.
It's too early to go to bed.
You see? That's what she said last time, too. Yeah, maybe. Time went so slow. I know, right? Time went crawling. Mentioned some place to go to make money. But now I am curious. Wait, don't worry. I've been here. Not much to see. Why is there a green mouse arrow? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I supposed to find on the floor? Nothing. It's nothing supposedly. Are you open to some might be clue? I was actually of Gina in it. Sure. Ooh. This is a... Excuse me. Gina Queen. Oh. Gate rattles. I need some other key card. Okay, so there's nothing here for me. I think she said something about the Rialto.
Olive in vendita, freschissime, buonissime, verde nere, di tutti i tipi, olive.
Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino, 2 minuti fa.
È un bel po'. Ah, lo scendiamo assieme, che super.
I could get birdseed if I want.
No, pesa 30 kg.
Not sure why I would want that.
È grosso, un elefante. È un po' pesante, è vero.
We buy flowers. Ah, okay, so I could sell flowers here.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
So I can plant flowers and sell them.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
And we can get some
Sempre sto marito.
refreshments. And we can get ourselves a ice cream or a gelato if we want. Interesting. And all that's here is this store. Wait, there's a weird mask and there's a creepy mask. Up until we need a outfit, I'm not gonna buy one. I don't have enough mullahs anyway. There's nothing for me to do!
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No, pesa 30 kg.
A guide to chess.
È grosso, un elefante. È un po' pesante, è vero.
Ah man, I don't have enough. Cause that might be my help there, my clue. Since Gina means queen. That might be helpful, maybe.
si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere al mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Yes, there's a queen on chess. Also cheese, apparently. Your internet's restored! Woohoo! Welcome back. Welcome back, Data. I wonder, can I visit a town that there's no eye? No. I think the key is to go back to Fango's office and have a look on the laptop. That may be a possibility. I quite enjoy the exploring now. Wait. Have I been to? I forget. I can't go there. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm going to go home. And nobody picks up this thing. Whoever this is for, that person is very, very cautious. It's been lying there for hours. Yeah. That's something I've noticed too. Let's have a chat with our friend over here.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh, no, never mind. I don't have anything to talk about with him. I'm not going to talk about this with him at the moment.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
Oh no, she's on an ad break. You're back. I'm gonna see if this key works on this door. Apparently it doesn't. Oh man. It would have been cool if it did though. Yes, we can lockpick. Wait, I haven't tried. But wouldn't our friend over here get suspicious? Let's have a look-see. Oh, apparently it allows me to. This is gonna be an interesting one. I should probably wait until he's not standing over there.
No.
Oh man, these guys are so funny. That was so funny. Here's one thing that we can do that I haven't done yet. Okay, I've read this because I needed to. And here they actually showed how it should be. And last time I did the lockpick at the office, I failed to see this picture. Okay, let's read this because I haven't read this magazine just yet. Oh wow, this is like huge towers, huge paragraphs. My brain's already hurting and now I have to read this. Well, I suppose I'm gonna. The Trial of Leo Macchiano, Part 5, by Helena Berg. Isn't that our friend in the foyer? Prosecution spent the first two what will undoubtedly prove to be one of the important trials of the 21st century, establishing the foundation for a case against Venetian crime boss Leo Macchiano. Finally, in the week 3, it was time to call witnesses. One by one, Macchiano's alleged henchmen entered the box, and piece by piece his empire fell, buckling under the weight of the testimony which his former minions, now witnesses for the state, unhappily surrendered. Oh, unhappily? Question is, were they unhappy with him or with the situation they're in? Like, because they questioned and now they're so upset that they just tell everything. Nah, he probably wasn't very smart. Luigi Lasino went first. I think I said that correctly. He soon revealed that all the major players in Macchiano's organization had code names based on the names of Roman emperors. Lasino's code name was Nero. Macchiano's code name was, not surprisingly, Hadrian, one of the Roman Empire's most productive rulers. I don't know that name. Hadrian. Had Hadrian run a corporation instead of a crime ring, Nero would have been his director of communications, the man in charge of distributing information within the organization. First, Lasino appeared to be an expert of discerning who in the organization needed to know what and when they needed to know it. But as his testimony progressed and he was relentlessly bombarded with proof of his ties to Macchiano, it became clear that Lasino was merely following orders, and that only Macchiano truly understood what had to be done, when and by whom. Poor guy was just a puppet. No wonder he's so upset. I think he's an idiot. Jeepers, I think that chicken got Sherry. Oh no, Sherry! Did the chicken scare you away? Or is it just this huge story I'm reading? Next to the stand came Pietro Bonetti, known to those in Marciano's organization as Tiberius, the equivalent of its director of research. Marciano would, through Lucino, tell Bonetti what he wanted to steal, and Bonetti would then devise a way to steal it. On the hard drives of the computers that were recovered from his flat, authorities found the schematics for hundreds of security systems. Enhanced by covert surveillance, information obtained through bribery, and old-fashioned deduction, these schematics allowed Bonetti, a computer hacker since the age of 9, to analyze systems. He was responsible for finding, hiring, and overseeing the people who perpetrated the actual heist, making sure they were trained and equipped to deal with obstacles his research told him to expect. So skilled were Bonetti and the persons in his employ that in 2 instances, more than 72 hours passed before anyone realized a theft had occurred. My goodness, that's stealthy and very skillful. This guy's got brains. I don't know why he's upset. Don't worry. I'm just, I'm being nonsense. Unfortunately, Bonetti's expertise in and let's read that again. Unfortunately, Bonetti's expertise in and adoration for all things digital proved to be his downfall. Ah, I see. He developed a unique way to encrypt all the data stored on his computers, and because he was arrogant enough to say that no one would ever be able to decipher his code, he stored everything, including all his communications with Zeno, the content of which, the prosecution soon proved, essentially come from Milano. To Bonetti's credit, it took 3 technicians working around the clock for 6 months to decrypt his data. Oh my goodness, 6 months. That's good. But decrypt it they did, which ultimately allowed the prosecution to show that Bonetti's activity had originated with Marciano, who, as a result, found himself drifting ever closer to fiction. But this momentum was halted when Enrico Tazza. I knew there was something in here. Whose codename, according to the prosecution, was Otto, took the stand. Rumored to be Marciano's director of distribution, the person who received, hid, and ultimately disposed of the cash and valuables which Marciano ordered him to steal, Otto was referred to hundreds of times during the trial, both directly during Lucino's testimony and indirectly when the computer technicians entered the contents of a hard drive into evidence. But unlike previous witnesses, Tazza admitted nothing. He denied being Otto and said he'd never heard of Hadrian. But more important, the defense soon established that nothing Marciano's gang had allegedly stolen was in Tazza's possession. Yeah, tongue twister. At the time of his arrest, nor was there any proof he had ever handled any of the stolen merchandise which the police had managed to recover. This made it perfectly obvious defense that Tessa was either the victim or a badly bungled police investigation, or he was being purposefully and viciously framed. Perhaps even both. It was just as obvious to defense that if this could happen to a small-time card parlor owner like Tazza, it could certainly happen to a high-profile businessman like Leo Macchiano. Prosecution quickly and loudly refuted. Pummeling Tazza was the testimony of previous witnesses, all of whom had attested ties to Macchiano and his crime ring. But despite the onslaught, Tazza calmly and steadfastly maintained. By the time Tazza left the witness box, the wind had shifted. Keanu's lawyers had managed to make the lack of evidence against Tazza seem like a lack of evidence against his alleged former boss. In its daily post-trial press conference, the prosecution best to ridicule this as a feeble, desperate defense ploy. Yet, weak as it was, the ploy worked. Macchiano's guilt was suddenly less than irrefutable. His conviction no longer seemed inevitable. A seed of doubt had been planted, one which only Macchiano himself could. He could only do that from the witness box. Goodness. Right. That was insane. Oh yeah, this is my assignment thingamadoodle. Wait, when did I pick up an egg? What do I do as an egg? Why do I have an egg? Is it an egg? Why is it painted? Do I have a painted egg? How did this happen? I'm confused. Alright, so I've read all the magazines that I have. So man. This is gonna be a tough one to crack. So I am going to um I don't know what to do. I'm gonna Google. Yeah, he's not there, so yeah, I'm gonna go to my room and I'm gonna save. Me G808E. Don't know what that is, but it sounds like a code or something. Alright, let's save. Let us save. Scoopa, second chance. The Terry? The stream is terminated. You. Data already knows the symptoms. Dr. Data. Who is Gina? Alright. I should remember that was my last save. The doctor. It's Data. Yes. Yeah, indeed. Dr. Data in this instance is correct. The chocolate is for Data. Yes. Data, he gets the chocolate today. We'll put some music on just for some, so it's not so super quiet. Why does it seem so loud on this? I just want it to be background noise, not front ground noise. Dr. Giggles. Alrighty, let's see who we can raid. Let's have a look. Dr. Giggles. Imagine if there's a doctor that goes around introducing himself as Dr. Giggles. That would be so funny. Well, I think we have a winner. Somebody that is very chill, is currently doing some crafts. Looks like she's knitting or something. Funny. Think of it. It's great to be actually seeing someone play Nancy. Late for you, and you are playing a mind-stretching game. I love that. I did really well so far. Cool, thanks. Yeah. It's close. How many hours have we? 4 hours. That is my stream goal time. So yeah, I think I did pretty decently with not just the game, but with the streaming. But yeah, I haven't actually seen anybody play Nancy Drew on Twitch. I only have the one game. I would love to get my hands on the rest. Because I like mystery games and semi-puzzly kind of games. And these puzzles are not too difficult. In fact, like the lock one, for example, it's so simple that it's complicated to me. I don't know if that makes sense. But I had a hard time, and the instructions were in the book that I read. They even had a picture of what it should look like, and I completely missed it. My brain sometimes. Simple but complicated. Yeah. It's a weird. It's a weird. It's a strange kind of wolf cat logic. but hey. It's entertaining. It's entertainment for you guys. So why not? Oh man, I clicked dismiss instead of snooze, so there's gonna be an advert, guys. Sorry, I missed the snooze. Funny cause old family doctor was Dr. Smiley. That is so cool. I love that. That is so cool. You used to play Broken Sword as a kid. I have not heard of that. Is it a PC game, or was it actually like a broken wooden sword or something? Well, apparently Sherry knows what you're talking about. Me, on the other hand, I'm clueless. It's a game name? Ah. Discworld. Ah, okay, cool. All these games I've never heard about. But then again, what do you expect from someone like me that just crawled out of a rock a few years ago? That one you don't know? Yay! I'm not alone! I know Universe off by heart. It seems that way, Data. It seems that way. You're an encyclopedia of game names. At least, it seems that way. You played it a lot? Nice. Cool. Alrighty then, guys. Thank you all again for being here. All the lurkers lurking in the background there. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the new follows. Thanks again to Catherine for the raid. Bringing her peoples come and check me out. And thank you, Data, for being the awesome mod that you are. Thank you, Cherry, for being here, and everybody popped in and out, said hello, and keeping me company, and helping me solve puzzles. Must not forget about the puzzle solving. You guys help. You guys are awesome! And I'll see you guys next week, Tuesday. And yeah, we will hopefully get some time movement in this game. And somewhere with our mission. I'm not authorized to do a bad mod job. Ah. Oh, you guys, I'll see you guys next week. Stay awesome. Have a blessed one. And may your day or evening, morning, afternoon, whichever time it may be for you, may it be amazing. Thank you again. Love you all. Bye. Stick around for the raid.